from one Souls-like to another, but is it really a Souls-like? Because when I played the demo for this back on the PS5, it seemed like a Souls-like, but people are saying it's not a Souls-like. We are here to play the PC version of Stellar Blade. I waited for the PC version because the PS5 version was like £70, so I was like, I'll wait and see if it comes out on PC. Played the demo on PC to see how it ran, and it seemed to run extremely well. So we should be good to go. Let's see if it is a Souls-like. So I have played the demo. The demo is the opening mission.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate.
Cooled off some. It is a little bit cooler today, but tomorrow it'll be extremely hot again.
Pods entering atmosphere.
It was miserable playing snooker because the snooker room gets really hot.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
I'm playing with a PS5 controller because it supports PS5 controller functions, I believe. You can have stuff come through the speaker, but I've decided to turn that off for the purposes of streaming.
Code red. Code red.
I think I've locked the game to 60, mainly to try and keep my PC cool so it doesn't heat up the room anymore. At 23 XX3.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
The game has sold extremely well on PC, so much so that the boss of the company who made this game gave all of the employees a Switch 2 as a bonus. It sold way better on PC compared to PS5. I mean, it makes sense. It's a hardcore game, I guess, in a hardcore kind of genre, if it is a Souls-like. So they do really well on PC. So put it on PC. I slept funny on my neck, so my neck is like, if I move it, I'm like, ow. So playing snooker, alongside it being extremely hot, I could barely like get down. Did the term gooning originally come from this game?
07531.
Gave Switch 2s means it's coming to Switch 2? I have no idea.
Opening hatch.
It is an Unreal Engine 4 game. I don't know how that would run on the Switch 2.
The hatch. Come on. Come on.
I don't think that does anything. You can press it as many times as you want. It doesn't do anything.
Taki? Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
So I don't believe the English voice acting is amazing. You can play it in Korean, which is the origin of the developers. And you can play it in Japanese now. But I'm not sure which one is which, because in the options menu, it just has Korean characters or Japanese characters, and I don't know what they are. So I can't actually tell which one is what to change it to.
This way to the road.
Start descent.
You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Quick attack. Doesn't have the typical Souls control scheme. Square to attack instead of being the shoulder buttons.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock.
400 meters in front
It's
of
very
us.
Bulletstorm, I think, this opening level. Very
That was
set
close.
piece, very cutscene heavy.
Come here. Catch
Jump.
the jump.
Quite a gory game, I think. Quite a grotesque game, even though it is sci-fi-esque.
It's an unlisted Natiba.
It's another game where you need to parry, so I'm going to be absolute dog shit at it. Retribution. The Kaiser has marked you for death.
Watch out. There's more.
So you got two little yellow, like, dots. Once you get rid of them, you can do retribution. Your beta skill, your beta skill.
Let's go.
That's why I'm slightly not on the side, so you can see all that stuff. Hopefully I don't cover up the subtitles.
Take this. It's first aid.
It's a Nestus flask. It's an elixir. It's a blood vial. It's something. So there are different kinds of potions, seemingly. Rush. Camera shake. Shake, shake, shake the camera. And if you dodge at the right time, do like a limbo thing? I don't know. Maybe if you go to the left. No? I want to do it slow motion.
Watch
Nope.
out, Eve. Get behind me.
I'm really bad at dodging. Somehow worse at dodging than I am at parrying. Alley-oop.
Let's get out of here.
So having those
Show up.
abilities is what I guess makes it not a Souls-like, because, you know, a Souls game wouldn't normally have activatable abilities like that.
This way.
Run, 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 run,
Watch
run,
out,
run, 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 run.
Gardener's Interception.
Gardener's Interception. Is that the gardener? Come to fix your boiler. Come to mow your grass.
Keep moving, Eve.
Ow.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's
So she
go.
dies in this opening. But we are androids, so I think maybe
Let's
she
join them.
comes back later. Like, they rebuild her. We have the technology. We can rebuild her. You would think being an android, you wouldn't want the extra weight unnecessarily of the bosom.
My God.
Oh my god, I'm extremely British.
No. The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Why do they have blood if they're androids?
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
You're an android, you can pull yourself together.
Listen to
Attach
me.
new bits to yourself.
We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
I like the colour scheme of her jumpsuit, bodysuit. Both of them. The cool kind of emerald green and the bumblebee-esque colour scheme of her one. Tachi. Tachi? This game was actually called Project Eve before
Eve, are you
they
ready?
called it Stellar Blade. No. He's got like massive eyeballs on his hands. Right, what does this do? This gun, almost. But it is quite slow, like a Souls game. You know, it's not like super fast pace. You're pretty slow character. Got pretty slow movements. Don't know what any of those bars do. You're not a fan of the way the health bars look. It's sci-fi. Ow. Got no vibration from the controller. I need feedback. You can charge that up. I'm not sure if you can actually fail that. As much as I tried to. It's like Liza P's final boss in the DLC. A double takedown.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong.
It was a beta.
You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
Body frame. So a bit like Nier. The game does have a
We have to find
crossover
a
with
supply
Nier.
depot. Wait, Eve. I hear something.
It's going to kill
Eve.
me. Her voice acting is a little bit deadpan. Wait, I hear something.
Eve, are you alright?
I'm not really sure how you can tell who is human and who is a robot.
Alpha Natiba.
Alpha Natiba? I think the boss's name is Natiba, but it's an alpha. So there must be different tiers of monsters. Alpha, beta. Curved sci-fi sword.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Take a look at these beauties. I'll distract him. So I don't know, that looks pretty human to me, but I guess it's quite sophisticated technology, maybe.
Eve!
That doesn't look, I don't know if that's bone
Get
or
out of
not,
here.
or if it's like a robotic frame. Stellar Blade, Shift Up Corporation. All rights reserved. You can sprint by holding the sprint button. So this is the proper first level. And it's a very Souls-like level. So that's why I think it's a Souls-like. You have camps to rest at. There are shortcuts to unlock that loop back round. There's a boss at the end of the level. It's a very Souls-like structure.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
So we don't know how much time has passed.
No, get
Disabled
ready.
access.
I'll be supporting with the drone.
I'll be supporting with the drone. Maybe it's intentional to make them sound robotic because they are androids. She's definitely an android. I'm not sure about the others.
So this must be Adol 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
To me, it kind of reminds me of Enslaved,
Something is
Odyssey
falling
to
from
the
sky.
West.
A strange sensation.
Rain.
This must be Earth's rain.
I have not had
We
rain
can
put
blur
into
the
my
scenery later.
database.
We have a job to do here.
Silent Street. Right, let's have a look if I can... Oh, drone appearance unlocked. Comrades. Got different outfits. Skin suit. Do they actually change stuff, do they? They have a star rating. Exospine.
Terrain
Ooh.
data's changed recently.
Tactical pack. I want vibration. I've got no vibration. There's no vibration in the controller. Adaptive triggers. Enables vibration and resistance in the triggers, but I've got no vibration in my controller. But it does detect that it's a PS5 controller. I think it did say when I loaded it up, turn off Steam input, because it could affect how it works. Let me have a look quickly. Is Steam input enabled? Should disable it. This game should work great with your controller. Enable. What if I enable Steam input? What if that makes it work? Good vibrations. Good vibrations. Oh, no, it didn't like that. Turning Steam input on makes it not work at all. Disable Steam input. Either that or I've completely broken it, because I can't resume the game. I hope it's saved. If you Alt-Tab while it's paused, does it get stuck on the pause menu? I'm stuck. I can't... Oh no. Good job. PC gaming. Alt-tabbing is like one of the most basic things you could do on PC. It is amazing how many games struggle with Alt-tabbing. I mean, the game is responding because it detects when I'm changing between the controller and the mouse and keyboard. But it won't respond. What if I unplug the controller? Plug it back in. Nope. Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna have to close it down. Let's hope it's saved. Shift up. Skill up. Shill up. Steam, see look, if your Steam input is enabled, partial features of the current controller might not work. DualSense wireless controller touch function of the touchpad, some vibration function, and adaptive triggers. It is recommended to not enable Steam input. See, I've turned Steam input on because I was getting no vibration. Does vibration not work if it's done over a wire? I do have Bluetooth in my motherboard. How would I know if it's working? I need to bong something to see if there's any vibration. Bong. The phone lines are still working. Oh, it's fast travel. Well, I'm getting no vibration. And I can't pause the game. I can take a screenshot with the controller. Okay, yeah, so Steam input. Nah. That's bad. Steam input, no. Big issues with controller DualSense here. The issue is that the Bluetooth PS5 controller does not work without Steam input. Then if we use Steam input, all visual prompts are incorrect. Use it wired. Adaptive triggers won't work anyways over Bluetooth. Use it wired. It depends on the Type-C cable you're using. I've got a few different ones. With one of them, there's no vibration at all. But when I switched to another cable, the adaptive triggers worked fine. Okay, this is a specific PS5 controller USB-C cable. This one is not. That I've got plugged in at the moment. Let's unplug it. And plug it in with the official PlayStation 5 USB-C controller. Going in. You need an official USB-C PlayStation controller cable. And now this isn't working again. I mean, what the fuck? So I literally can't alt-tab the game. It just breaks it. I'm trying to get my PS5 controller to work correctly in this game. Seems to have issues. The game doesn't seem to like being alt-tabbed. If you alt-tab it, it then won't respond when you go back into it. Vibrations. Come on, you can do it. If you have removed the permission for audio output, you will not have vibration. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! Because I turn the audio output off because every time I plug the PS5 controller in, it fucking changes my speaker output to the PS5 controller. Oh, why would turning that off do that? This explains a lot of things. This explains things. Don't even know where it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart it again. Alt tab. Alt tab. Alt F4. play. Let's play. Bloop. It's working! Vibration is working! Oh yeah. Okay, now it's all working. Good. Keep seeing memes about the UK heat wave. You guys are right there. No. I can like feel the individual tippy tappies of her feet in the grips. Wow.
Falling debris. Be careful, Ethan.
Be careful. So the game has a really ugly vignette around the side of the screens. Can you turn that off? You can turn everything off except the vignette. Boo. Boo. Damn you. That sucks. Janine, Stella, Hooter, hotter than the UK right now. Janine, Stella.
Is coming.
Something is coming. Everybody playing this game. Gooning. Everybody's gooning. I think this game invented gooning. But I love that film, The Goonies. Can I go back in the ship? No. Okay. Wear one of the other outfits. Chunk. Hello. Edomira. Oh. That one is pretty cool. What, you don't like this outfit? I like the emerald green colour. I almost bought a guitar that was emerald green. That green colour. Am I going to play FBC? I don't think so. We'll go... Oh, no. Oh, we'll go with that one. Now I'm Black Widow. Hoffner guitar? No. What is FBC? It's the Remedy game. It's the Control game. It's a spin-off. It released a couple days ago, and it's not done very well.
Alright. Area is clear.
Apparently it has like no content. You can play all of the missions in like an hour and a half.
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Investigate. Passcode. Raw rower.
There's an encrypted code.
Raw rower.
It's a security code. A
Physics.
type of entry permit.
10 out of 10. Physics. What did you... Why did you say no to Hoffner guitar? That is exactly why my name is Hoffner. But it was not... No, I didn't buy a Hoffner guitar. It's really hard to find Hoffners nowadays. They seem quite rare. Don't see anybody playing them, except maybe the bass.
Try entering the code.
Raw. What was it? Oh, thank you. That feels a bit like cheating. I mean, it makes sense though. I picked the note up. I could just look at it and go, "Yep, that's it. Okay, we'll put it here."
It worked.
It worked. Physics. Physics on the door.
Building's closed.
because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
There is underwater stuff in this. There's fishing, I believe. There's lots of, like, crazy mini-games stuff. She doesn't need to breathe because she's a robot. But how can she get wet? There are too many jokes in this game that are too easy. You just upgraded to a 5080 and a 9800 X3D. Wow, from a 3060 Ti. Can chew through any game, can finally play Stalker 2 at over 60 FPS. To play Stalker 2, you need like a £3,000 PC.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
I mean, that CPU is like, what, £500, is it? Or is it more expensive than that? You just upgraded to the Switch 2. You can play Mario at 120 FPS. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. In handheld, I don't think you can. I actually don't think so. Camp. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Vitcoins found near camps. Sit down on the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived when resting at the camp. Some enemies. Use the vending machine at a camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. Tumblr. That's where all the porn went from Tumblr into this game. Toss a coin for the Stella. Use the shop. Highly concentrated potion, 400 gold. Lingering potion, it's all 400 gold. I've got the money. How is this stuff still working? Why would you make it so a robot could have PTSD? There's Adam Jensen. This was ripped straight out of Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I don't think it's the first game to let you buy stuff from a vending machine.
It's nothing.
Or sit down at a
From
chair
here on,
to rest.
you have to stay alert, Eve.
It's Dark Souls. It's the game's equivalent of a bonfire. You can play the record player. Select music. The Song of the Sirens, The Song of the Wanderer. The Song of the Traveller. Blur, I love Blur. Park Life. It's not Blur. It's all quite like chill background music. I thought it'd be like crazy Korean new metal or something. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. It's all slow piano ballady stuff. What's this? Skill settings. 400 SP. You can learn a new skill. Change to survival tree. Perfect dodge. can use SP to learn skills. SP is acquired through defeating Naitabas or exploring. Learn skill. Dodging at the perfect moment will activate perfect dodge and allow you to avoid danger. So that's why I couldn't do it in the opening bit. I was trying to do a perfect dodge and I was getting hit. So these little guys respawn. You're finally playing Neo 2. I find it to be a lot easier than Neo 1. Oh, he's got parry bits on him. So you seem to have, like, fodder enemies and then, like, actual proper enemies that couldn't kill you. Whoa! Ow. What does that mean? Is that an unblockable attack? You're having some trouble occasionally, but yeah, it's a bit more chill. What's this? It's Ergo. Pinocchio, you've changed. You've gone through a sex change. I kick it.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Use the currently selected potion. Hold to select desired potion.
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
Adam's got one. Okay. It's healing in different forms.
Make sure to take everything.
You just bought a Game Gear. It's probably got more battery life than the Switch 2. Game of the year so far: Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Monster Hunter Wilds, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Mario Kart World, Stellar Blade.
Eve,
Well, I've not played Stellar Blade yet.
See the
I'm
rapid
playing it
robot.
now.
If you fall,
Assassin's
go.
Creed Shadows is definitely not Game of the Year. Death Stranding 2 could be. It's out very soon. We got some platforming. Oh. Assault. Balance. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use Retribution to deal massive damage. Oh dear. Oh god. It feels to me like they've taken a character action game and made it a Souls game. Scan hidden enemies. Get over here. Ow. So we got shield, HP. I'm guessing once the shield is broken, you can't block anymore. BE, beta. A kick it. Does no game character know how to open chests anymore with their hands? Combo attack enhancement. Gear is equipment that can improve Eve's combat capabilities. You can equip gear in gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing start. To enter the menu, you can select Omnomi bolts to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Omnomi-nomis. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Missions. So you do have side missions in this. Important items, mission items, materials, ammo, design, fish, microdrive. There are 6 passcodes on this level. Ooh. 12 lesser enemies, 36 regular enemies, and 10 elite enemies. Can you change the FOV? I don't think so. No. Sharpness. Make it sharper. 2. Camera shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shinora. Puzzle time limit. Puzzles? Swipe up for map. Doesn't work. I think the game has a photo mode though. So I don't know. Does it have photo mode? If any game should have photo mode, it should be this one. Although, I mean, Wario in Mario Kart World, I mean, he's some serious competition for Eve. Damn, that boy thick. His arse is gigantic. When you're like riding on the water, all the characters kind of like stand up a little bit, and his arse is massive. It's gigantic, massive purple arse. Nothing in the box. Yellow paint. Yellow paint. Okay. But where can I go from here? More yellow paint. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, come on. What's in the box? Oh, God. You take full damage? Not from that height, at least. Scan. I wonder if the game has like these more like linear levels, but then has like more open zone levels. Because I have no map at the moment. There's no map.
By comparison, the city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
So we can go up there. Crate. The animations for platforming they're a little bit janky, not super smooth. Yeah, I was not the biggest fan of... I liked it less than Niner. How do I start going down again? Did they explode? Oh god. Explodey barrels! Boom! It all explodes.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
I need to press triangle after doing that. Triangle. Hoop, hoop, hoop.
Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Is it like a Fallout kind of future where
Fusion cell?
they're using nuclear
It's a high-energy
fusion?
compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Where are you gonna put it? That's why my ass is so big, because I put everything in my back pocket. What's with the constant music in this game? I think that's just how it's designed. It's that kind of vibe. It's Unreal Engine 4. Not Unreal Engine 5. It has no Unreal Engine 5 features. No ray tracing. Ow. I keep pressing R1 to use my beta skills. It's 'cause it's on the right. Boosh. So when I played the demo, I didn't open this. I didn't find the code for it. Don't know what... 1234. The code is 12... You can't actually do it until you get the code, I believe. Yeah. So... You can hint, but you need the code regardless. And once you've got the code, you don't need the hint anymore. So it runs well. Well, I've got it locked to 60, so I don't make my graphics card blow out any more heat than it needs to. But yeah, it runs pretty damn well. Oh. Waterloo. Da, 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 da. That's the only Eurovision song I know.
Damn. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Run away! Way ahead of you. Run away! Oh, shit. Oh, you're locked in like an invisible arena. There's too many of them. Jeez. I'm dead. You died. You are dead. It feels pretty like... I'm having the same experience I had when I played the PS5 demo a year ago. It feels very clunky. Very stiff. And not in a good way. Like, you kind of get stuck on a target and you can't unlock. Like, it tries to do these more action game spectacle fighter fights with loads of enemies, but it doesn't really work very well. Weeping angels. Ow. Ow. You must dodge these attacks. You can't even perfect parry them. Yikes. Heavy Guardian. I've been playing Liza P, so...
Where do we go now?
Just as I started to get good at parrying in Liza P, we play a different game.
This way.
What way?
There are traces of markers left
That way.
behind.
I'm going this way. Nano machine, son. So these ones don't respawn, regenerate. Is the DLC good? I'm not sure what the DLC is. One of them is a crossover with Nier, but I like, did you have to pay for it on the PS5, or was it just a free DLC? I thought it was just a costume. Didn't think it was any, like, content. I knew you were in there. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Guardian. It's me. It's not me. Oh, the Liza P DLC. Yes. I liked it a lot. I had a few issues with it.
May your memories live
Beta core.
forever.
Collect more for more energy. But they've just done an update that may have fixed some of the complaints that people had with it. But I was playing it in New Game Plus Plus, so I just kind of expected it to be a dick, and I thought it was going to be impossible. I thought, there's no way I'm going to be able to do all this stuff first time through on New Game Plus Plus. It's going to be too difficult. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Hint? I don't need a hint. I'm looking around. That's the shortcut. Me, a super crazy powerful cyborg, can't open. It is locked from the other side. I mean, I should have a laser sword that just goes through the fence. Laser sword. Hint. That looks like a PS3 icon. That hint. Neo 2 next. I think it's just an alternate route round. Like, this does not play like a spectacle fighter. You do not have, like, smooth movement like Dante or Bayonetta or 2B from Nier. Can I get up there? Definitely not. Ow. Might be a way down. Depth of field. Oh, there's yellow paint there. To go up. Let's open the shortcut first. But yeah, the Liza P DLC, the first area was really cool. The second area was really cool. It was only like the third area that was not very enjoyable or fun. Decades have passed since the appearance of Ned Tibush and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Silent Street Pharmacy. Bokor.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Is there stuff down there? I don't think so. No, I think there is. Yellow paint. Oh no! Jesus. 1,000 gold. Shower scene. I prefer the green suit. I'm putting the green suit back on. I like the emerald green. Oh. Yeah. I like the green. Green is
You
my
have to cross
favorite
here.
color.
Do you see the ladder behind me?
No. What ladder? I see that. Yes, but can I jump in the water? Whee! Yes.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Did you call me a plank? How dare you? Oh, it's like the Last of Us. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, so you can move it freely and then jump on it. It's like Half-Life 2. Do it. Can't kick it underwater. Extreme nano element. Where's that? Where's that go? You can get shades. Oh yeah. Materials for your exospines. So you can get earrings in this. Nobody complained about the earrings in this. If Forspoken had a sexy lady with big ass, big bosoms, nobody would have complained about the earrings or the nails. The game was still shit though. Oh, here we go. Camp. Have a nice rest. Oh, you got to turn it on, yeah. You got to turn the chair on. Sit on it. Sit on the chair. Makes nearby enemies collapse. Reset skill tree. Damages the enemy's shield. Is it worth buying these yet? I don't think so. I may get them at some point anyway. Rest. It's weird, the game just kind of plops you in. Because that first opening is very story, very cutscene heavy. And then this is like, off you go. Go on. Off you go. Mind's eye when it's a good game. It hits the enemies in the air and then lands. Ignores the enemy's guard. A combo attack skill. Charges at the enemy and deals additional combo attacks. Can't afford that. Increases the charging distance and attack of Power Rush. Stealth attack from behind. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry if an enemy's attack moves quickly behind the enemy to counter. Hold square and triangle. Hold square. Well, I'm pressing square after dodging by accident instead of triangle. 2 waves of total energy. Shield breaker. Shield breaker. Let's get reflection. Well, that mind's eye. That I think the cutscenes look good. The cutscenes look good. The graphics in the cutscenes are nice. That's all I can say about it. Good about it. It almost felt like it could have been like a driver game. Because it's mainly driving around. So it could have been a new driver game. New installment of Driver. With Tanner. You little shit. I even knew you were there. Kind of killed them before I can even do retribution. Yeah, it's the same main character from Mafia 3. Can't be in any good game. Can I even parry that? Yes. Is this the pharmacy? I'm not sure. It's very big for a pharmacy. It is not the pharmacy. Yeah, I didn't find that code in the demo. Maybe there was more to this level than the demo had. Because you fight a boss and then the demo ended. Booby? Oh. Bespoke. Operate the trash can. Ah. So you need to find the cells to open these up. Will that stay open forever? Very insect-like. Oh, it's a massive hand. Stop whacking me. You don't take a lot of damage. I'm so bad at parrying. I think once your shield is down, you take a lot of damage. Barnacle. Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man. Pharmacy. Drug. Got any drugs, man? Ow. They have really crap area of effect on them. See if I can get retribution. Too early. Retribution! Doesn't even kill them instantly. What a waste of time. Oh, you little... Hint. B. O. A. K. O. R. Boca. Bocor. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the Netabaz doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. Can I do a backflip? I'm gonna go back up and rest. So daintily climb the ladder. How do I know when I've leveled up? Yeah, I saw that. I looked at Monster Hunter Wilds Steam page and was like, what the fuck? It's mostly negative now. Oh, so I do have one. More energy. Can only be learned at camp. I'm at camp. Apparently it doesn't have enough content, is what people are saying. But seems a bit silly. I played the game for 100 hours and now there's nothing more for me to do. Negative. I saw a lot of reviews like that. Obviously the game runs like garbage, which is fair. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. The protection level increases, the protection level decreases. The shield protection gets damaged, and the level decreases. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy an enemy's shield to turn the tide of battle. I don't have that. I struggled with this guy. Clong, clong. Yeah, no shield for you. Oh. I thought I'd break his actual shield bit on his arm. It's a map. Where are we?
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
What is map?
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Kids these days. Bloody Gen Z. What is book? Mine camp. Athena, my love, wait. Palace, 123, 223. Try to do a little better. Palace, You said you danced to For Whom Does the Rose Smile with me. Athena, I know I did, but can we go a little slower? Pallas. With beauty, with grace, just as we were born. Athena, my little treasure. I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Pallas. Pfft, right. You're too dangerous, and cute, and weak. Pallas. There I won. Quickly now, quickly. Athena, should I lick the plug? What's going on here? Lick the plug. Should I lick the plug? Is this a sex thing? Ah, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. Plastic hearts. Physics. Oh my god. You break the chair? That is a big guitar. That is a gigantic guitar. Lick. Lick the plug. Lick the switch cartridge. Play the instrument.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Liza P.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
What? The books? 1 megabyte of data? Is that how much a book can store? What about if it's a big book? So at some points you have to kill the enemy to be able to move forward. Otherwise there's an invisible wall that you can't go through.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Yeah, sure.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Parking lot, car park. That's a big crack. I meant in the floor. So these guys can pretend to be statues and then awaken. Ow. 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 Stop. You're under arrest. I'm a bush. Oh, you can dodge in midair. It's a very fancy animation. It's weird, some of the animations seem really clunky and stiff, whereas some seem very fluid. Push down. Bullshit. Boo. Parking tower.
May your memory
Body
live
core.
forever.
Max HP increase. Body fun for you. Body fun for me. Body. Oh. There's a
supply
workbench.
In a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, The supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
Car park.
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could
How
be
long's that
useful
food
for
been
us.
there for? Don't eat it. I mean, I'm an android. I don't need to eat it. Supply camp. Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console here to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines, and upgrade Eve's combat capabilities. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps from the phone. Do I always have a coin to activate it? Oh! It's got a nice umbrella. I don't know how it's staying up. It's floating. Seems like a waste of energy.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday. Thank you for
It was
saving
only
me.
yesterday that happened.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. That now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Stand. The bin. There's a bin. Repair console. Attack power enhancement. Weapon core. Oh, success. Need one more. Omnibolt. Tumbler count. Tumbler is the healing items. For ce soir. Select blink. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Dodges and teleports behind the enemy to attack. Stuns the enemy. Charges burst energy upon landing a successful attack. Train your skills. Oh god. Select a skill at a kiosk to train it. If you are not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. When an enemy glows blue and attempts a fatal attack, use blink to counter it. So there's yellow and blue attacks. Eve's sword will glow the same colour. Blink forward. I did it. Very flashy. It's like a fighting game. I've got no fucking idea how I'm doing anything. Just mash buttons. Yeah, the combat feels heavy because you have to wait until the animation is ended before it actually registers any of your button presses. Like it won't queue up button presses like Souls games do normally. I stayed up all night long, gooning to Eve. Blur. Which one's the nice one? Traveler. Blah, Blum, blum, blum. Anything else? Use the shop. Okay. Pulse grenade. I'm buying this because there's a boss coming up. I remember from the demo. Feels like I'm in the Dead Rising Mall. Yellow paint. Rooftop. It is locked from this side. I think this game has more locked from this side in the first level than any Souls game combined. Boss fight. This is where the demo ended after I killed this guy. I did it first try in the demo. Will I do it first try in the full game?
That's not an ordinary enemy.
He has the power of lightning.
Adam, get back!
It's quite a big arena. Jeez Louise. Abaddon. Abadabadon. Grenade. So that one you have to dodge. Don't really have a way to counter it though. Shit. You have to blink forward. You can't blink to the right. It's like if Doom was a melee game. Like Doom the Dark Ages. Ugh. Shit, son. I don't know how to dodge that. Fucking hell. Didn't go forward again. Kill it. How do I deal with that? Use this. Well, I did it, but I used more healing items and stuff that I'd like. There's quick time events. Looks like you've been cut short, cut in half. Your day's been cut short. No, no, that doesn't work.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It's weird.
wasn't
The
what I
bosses
think
don't
it was
seem like they're that crazy hard. It feels like
Still
the regular
so
enemies are
strong.
harder, almost.
Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged.
I can swim.
We have to find a way to cross.
Swim.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it.
Swim.
Do you see the sign behind the stone statue?
Swim.
There's a transportation device there that
It's a
you can
tram
use.
from Liza P.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh. Positive. Sure.
Defeated Abaddon. Okay. So here we go. This is new content now. I've not played any of this. That's where the demo ended. I like all the physics and stuff, and destructible environments and stuff. There's a pretty, like, felt more like a cinematic boss. Like, very cinematic. More about the spectacle, which maybe is where the whole spectacle fight genre tag comes from. I'm going back here. Does Adam's stuff come back? How do I get it back? Do I have to buy it? Is that the one that Adam had? Yeah. More attack power! So I thought you would get different weapons. I thought it said, like, upgrade your weapons. Weapon. More like. Singular. A nice big arena though to fight in. Oh, there was a camp up here. Which is one of the issues Liza P DLC does have. The arenas aren't big enough. Especially for the first boss. So you get one when you get to camp. Do I have any skill points? 2. Hold the last input. Ambush. Rush chain. Where's the shield breaker thing? Let's get the shield breaker. Launches an energy blade forward. When charged, damage is increased and enemies hit are stunned. You gotta be like very close to the enemy, very in their face. You don't really have a lot of range. Shake, 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 Shinora, repulse. Can only be used... okay. What the fuck? So there's a blue one, there's a purple one, there's a yellow one. Right. There's a lot to remember. Repulse. When an enemy glows purple and attempts a fatal attack, use repulse to counter it. This is like Doom the Dark Ages. If the enemy is within the skill's range, each sword will glow the same colour. I've got to remember the different. I've got to remember blue, purple. Oh, good. Pressed it too early. Ah! Why does it look like that? Why is it all colourful and orange? How I launched down. Problem is that I'm normally holding left or right when dodging, so I end up not doing it. Boom, boom. I survived that damn Abaddon. I survived. Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. Legionnaire 204's memory. Retribution. The Kaiser has marked you for death. No, no retribution. Go away. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know what I did there. See, that one had no counter. I always find it hard to detect when an enemy is attacking and not just like flailing around. Like, is it an attack or are you just flailing, just spinning in circles? Shortcut. Why couldn't you open it from the other side? There was no handle. There's a lot of dudes. That's pretty good for dealing with lots of enemies. How do I do the charge shit? Gonna blow. Cricket boomer. What is it? Chain type. Exospine. Exospines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines to your equipment's exospine socket to choose your desired exospine, and if you have a different exospine on, the exospine will make you look like you're wearing a different exospine. They can be upgraded at repair consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features of the exospine, so that the exospine has more exos in it. Ah. Increase attack power of combo attacks. Level 2 or higher. Bonus beta charge. More damage reduction. Let's go for beta charge. So this has no effect. It's just how it looks. It's cosmetic. Once you've broken their shield, they do stun, then. Square, square, triangle seems like a good combo. That's about as much as I can remember with combos. Square, square, triangle. Beep. Right, shield breaker. But it doesn't actually break the bloody shield. I would say the parrying actually feels pretty similar to Liza P. Seems like it's quite tight timings. I've got to kill all the enemies. 2 enemies left. It's like sci-fi Liza P so far. Kaboom! Feel like I'm maybe getting the hang of it. Fusion cell. Used to activate a fusion drive, which is the bin. I need 2 though. Put it in the bin. Put the lime in the coconut. There's one. There's no sprint attack. At least not yet. There's no roll attack. Not yet. I'm not sure if you can unlock that. So attack, beta. There's a few other skill trees we don't have. Well, I think this opening level is almost a bit deceiving of what the game is, because I think the game has a lot more than just this kind of Souls-like level design. Oh no, I can't possibly crawl under that. Our androids are not updated to crawl on the floor. Okay. It's a trap. It's not a trap. Like, the game has side missions, like actual side missions. And it has a hub you go back to and pick up side missions. And you can ride on your sword on a roller coaster. I've seen that bit. Oh dear. We're back. Ooh. You can have it so the compass is always on, if you want. That's where we were. I have the drone just following you up here. Right on me. Give me a light. Hold the light steady. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see where I need to put my screwdriver. The drone has a great view. Penis. Ooh. Ah! plenty of time to mess that up. You can just dodge again through it. Quite a bit of verticality. Bit Darksiders 3-esque as well. Like a modern day city overrun by monsters. / angels. Or demons. Good, what the fuck? This game has a lot of fucking jump scares in it, doesn't it? A lot of enemies that just jump round a corner to attack you. I can't break the glass. Does that mean the enemy is stronger than me? Even kicked the locker to open it. I do not know how to use handles. Ensure thorough security procedures at the lion statue entrance. Team Athena leader. I don't think I can just jump. I'll try it though. Hey, ow. Took a little bit of damage. Oh god. It's those guys from Elden Ring's DLC. Cannon Guardian. In twain. The truth. Orca Terminators. I knew they were dangerous. Orcas. Goddamn orcas. Turns out they're Terminators from the future. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurring in the Third World. In-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions. Maps of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn. Only in The Truth. Ethnic cleansing in the Third World. Preposterous. There's nothing like. It's just unbelievable. I mean, it's just. There's nothing like that happening now. The network is down. The sky burns. The colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the kernel falling down to Earth? Or the colony falling down to Earth? Answer my last call. Mother Sphere, why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? Outcry to the sky. Is the Mother Sphere in space? Or a different planet? Down the subway. Oh god. You scared me. Oh, they explode. They speed up like Sonic and explode. Kamehameha. is it K-pop? You like the music but doesn't fit, and it keeps going on and on and on. I see you. That's why he's a cannon. You can do some serious damage. Body core 2. So yeah, you don't level up. Well, you level up to get skill points. So I guess in that way it's not like a Souls-like. But the actual gameplay is definitely Souls-like-esque. Just some of the systems around it are taken from action games. Aslan, wake up. It's a Neo-like. I mean, Neo is more Souls-like than this. Neo 3 though, Neo 3 is like a big open zone game with camps to take out, Ubisoft style. %. William better be in it? I don't think so, because I think it's set even further back than Neo 2. Ta-da! In combat? No, I'm not. He's stumbling over. It's like those guys from Silent Hill 2. Aerial blow. Ignores the enemy's guard. Unleash 2 waves of total energy. More energy, more energy. More footwork, more passion. Yeah! Oh dear. Hammerhead shark. Is it a boss? It's not a boss. It's a horse. Oh. It's a raging bull. Ow. Oh, what's that? a dozer, and a little glowy orb on his head. That was a cool enemy. They gave it like a fancy introduction. Human? Human. Which way did I go? Did I go that way? Another locked door. Unbelievable. Stop. Something is glowing. Ow. You are glowing sound. Body core? Body phone for you. Body core? Body core, more health. Boost max up. HP. Extendo. Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. Yeah, you can just kind of wreck through them. Errors remaining free. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, I was so close. You just got to press in the right direction. Unlocked. Ah. Fixed damage gear. Oh, hello. What are you? It's got... Are you a twinkly titanite? Yes.
What was that just now?
Twinkly titanite. Lizard.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. Yeah, missions. There are 34 memory sticks on this planet. Or this city. What the fuck? How big is the level? Can I go back to the supply camp? No. There is no telephone. Hello, telephone. How do I use this thing? They have like special animations just to catch you off guard. I think they have too many retribution points. Shield points. Whatever those points are. Stagger points. Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. Oh, there's another horsey. There must be some aerial enemies at some point that warrants you to attack in the air.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
But I need a fusion cell. It doesn't matter anymore. Ow! No! Oh shit, here we go again. Suddenly feels like it's got a lot easier. Is it one of those games where it's actually way harder right at the start because you have no abilities? But as soon as you start getting any abilities, it makes it significantly easier. Blah, 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 blah. Hint. I've already done it. Why give me a hint after I've done it?
Nice.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
Abandoned station.
I know. But it's our only option.
All right.
Enter passcode. There's a floating body. There's no combat underwater. Respite of the hopeful. Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid Natibas from Earth and save us. Mother's fear, salvation is nigh. I am thankful. I lived through this hell for decades. So we were brought down. They launched us. It's like it is very near. The story's very near-esque. Well, near Automata. All the humans are already dead. Spoilers. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. Entrance. Will it drain it? Oh, just push it. the music gets drowned out. Literally. I can climb this. Whoa. How's she doing that? She got a rappel on her? Your light is rubbish. Whee! Aha. Supply camp. Maybe at some point you won't get any coins. You'll have to pick and choose which ones you need to use. New features unlocked. Use materials to enhance exospine. Crit damage. Gear socket expansion. Crit damage. Okay. Pick up the telephone. Hold the phone. Who's ringing? Hold square and triangle. After a perfect parry. Okay, yeah, because I've got stuff for dodging, but I'm trying to parry.
Adam.
Eve.
I
I've just.
very
They're called
surprised
Adam and
when I
Eve.
first met
Whoa.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth.
But she
was
ain't gonna
completely
populate
wiped out.
anything unless
I'm
they
sure
have
it must have
artificial
seemed that
wombs,
way.
which they might do
But
at this point.
you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes.
So he is
But it's rare
human.
to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Nanomachine, son. When a drone and an android love each other very much, they make drone babies. A drone with massive breasts. Oh, the tram.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
The monorail. 8. It's got like a
There's no power.
on and off switch.
No worries. Let's check the power control
Like on a
room under
plug
the stairs.
socket. Wow. Ooh. Tetrastar. Oh, activate
Got
the
to
rail by
reorganize the code in
supplying
order to restore
power. 8. We're at 8, aren't we? I saw the 8. Oh, okay. So it divides it in twain. Mm. I was just mashing buttons there. It's too hot to do puzzles.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Brain function goes down above 25 degrees.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
That's the problem.
This ancient electronic
Fan doesn't
device
do
is
anything
our
if there's
transport.
no cold air to actually push around.
All right then. After
Just
you.
circulates the hot air. The air has nowhere to go. It's an old-fashioned tram. PTSD in an android. I can't tell if she was human or not. So Adam is human. He's a human survivor,
Oh,
out and about.
I was just remembering something from yesterday. This city, it's so quiet.
It's lovely.
so lonesome.
No humans.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity.
It's great.
Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the unedited?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All
Repopulation.
we
Oh
must
wait.
do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all natives, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
I will not disobey orders. Exterminate! Exterminate! I keep getting Doctor Who stuff, I think because
We're here. Do you want to get off?
the season just ended. In spectacularly bad fashion. So I keep getting Doctor Who stuff. Legionnaires 244's memory. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in IDOS 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. It needs to go away and then come back when it actually has some good stories to tell. There's no point just doing it for the sake of it, in my opinion. It's a little tiny safe. The nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of this world in style. It's all about fashion, baby. Fashion souls. They understand it. They understand it. It's very brown.
Like this
This
used
game
to be
is
a
very
plaza.
brown. It's like an early Xbox 360
You're right.
game.
Except it's underwater now.
Brown.
The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
But I like getting wet.
The Hall of Records is that way.
I'm not sure I see all the fuss about the game yet. As a Souls-like, it seems very average so far. Albeit with a bit more style than an average Souls-like. Bit more flashy. Bit more personality. I wonder if the gold is used for anything else. Feels like one of those 7 out of 10 like Xbox 360 games that people go, do you remember that was actually really good? It was really good. That game was actually really good.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Oh dear. You could have told me that before I jumped. Did I actually take damage? I didn't seem to take any actual damage, though. Oh, hello. You missed. I just don't think the game feels that great. You know, it's like the actual movement doesn't feel great, attacking doesn't feel great. Blocking and parrying feels good. And when you do like the flashy, like blink stuff, but like the basic core of control feels a bit clunky. Ow. Legionnaires 272's eyewitness account. Sis, something is falling from the sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? So Adam just found me. I didn't know Adam before he found me and rescued me, seemingly. Yeah, people were saying this is better than, like, Black Myth Wukong, but I don't really see that just yet. Extreme material. Like, especially coming from Liza P, literally. I was playing it like yesterday. Like, Liza P is so smooth and responsive. Animations are so smooth. E17. E17. Oh. You don't have the passcode.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's
Will
look
admit.
for the Legion at the square building.
Might just be a slow starting game. Because I have seen some pretty crazy cool stuff. Some like crazy mini games. Somebody spilt mustard all over the bloody wall. Like, that animation is so good. But the animations, I don't think they flow into each other amazingly well. They kind of stop and start. Feels a bit inconsistent, a bit like Star Wars Outlaws. The animations, they just don't flow well into one another. Surprisingly free to, like, climb around things. Hello. That's not very nice. People are so rude these days. Hint, I'm literally fighting an enemy right now, game. I like this guy. Cool colours. It's got a sci-fi look to it, even though it is a, like, grotesque monster. Ooh. Dear. This could go very poorly. There we go. Mutated Hydra. Bit flickery shadows. That's one thing that's not been improved in Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version. The shadows flicker like crazy still when you move. I don't think they've actually improved the graphics at all. They've just upped the resolution in it. But the textures look great though. So maybe they were always like high res, but just you couldn't see them on the Switch 1. No power.
This must be the control device for the floodgate.
Open up the
You
floodgates.
can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Sounds like buyer's remorse for what? Tears of the Kingdom? It was only £8. I didn't even buy it. It was... Oh, this. Eh. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of the demo when I played it on PS5. So I decided... But I was always going to play it at some point. So I waited for the PC version. And my feelings have not changed so far from playing that demo a year ago. I'm not going to refund it. I'm going to keep playing it. But yeah, it's too late for a refund anyway. Because people keep saying it's not a Souls-like, but it's clearly a Souls-like to me. I want to get to the actual like city and see what the quests are, and I'm pretty sure there's like open world exploration almost. Can I turn those hints off? New features unlocked. Oh, yeah. Bonus charge. Off. Turn hints off. Into the mall. A potion. So you do find potions in the world. Only one of you was a real enemy.
We see a hidden note here.
For the floodgates.
Great. Let's go back.
Go back? Thought we were going into the mall. The mall's not around here. Here? Oh, it's this one. A U O B O. Shit. A. They change where they are.
Getting done.
Aha. Did not expect the level to be so big. I can craft that one. Equip now. It's an orange and black version. Like bit like Bumblebee. Do-do-do-do-do. Counter. Counter 2. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was
Maybe
meant to.
he isn't human.
It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Because in near Automata, the humans are all dead already before you even get there. How do I get that? They're already dead. Ah. Dude. Jump scare galore this game. It's throwing me having the skills be on the right side of the screen, because in my mind I associate that with the right side of the controller, so I keep pressing R1 to activate them. It'd be nice if I could swap them around. Maybe you can. I doubt it though. Nope. OTNOP. Grenades. Tons of grenades. Yeah, they get stored. Mona Lisa. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. See, they're not talking like humans either, so maybe they're not humans. Doop, 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 doop. Leap. Physics. Whoa. Oh. Can I do it from here? Does it need to be like from stealth? Nope. Boosh. It's definitely not a bad game. Just not sure it controls to my liking. Normally I'd like a slow, more deliberate, heavy combat system. Like, not be so crazily fast like most Souls-likes have gotten these days. Oh, you can
That's a
dash.
bit too
Got a
far.
dash in midair.
How about you try jumping and dashing?
Up, 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 up. You can't jump very far from these. Huh. What? Oh, piss bollocks. The freaking... You can press circle to dash, but then circle is also drop. Whose idea was that?
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
Because it is,
What?
pretty much.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Watch an apocalypse. Looks like a train station. Normally train stations have big clocks like that. Boo-doo-ba-doo. Final Fantasy VII had music like this a bit when you're going about the place. Fishies! I mean, there's fishing in the game, so you must, like, come back to these points and you can do some fishing to collect specific fishes. Elena fishes. Like, that's cool as hell. But this basic attack, this attack that you do the majority of the time, feels awful. It's got like no reach at all. It stops you in your tracks immediately. No forward momentum to it at all. Like you're running, press it, stop. Where's my running attack? Running. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need a 4-digit password.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Another headache.
What's that one that's in
Okay.
every single
The sign
game?
reads time. Could this be connected to
Oh.
the clock tower?
Oh. What was that one? What time is it? 4, 5, 5 o'clock. 1 minute past 5. Oh. 12, 5. No? 1 minute past 5 in digital format. Dear. 5 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the evening? Nope. I mean, that is 1 minute past, pretty much. 1 minute past 5. 5 in the morning, 5 in the evening. Maybe it won't let you do it until you actually go up there. Hello, me old maca. No. Another locked door. Then we found so many locked doors that we haven't even found, like, the actual other side of yet. How big is this level?
Watch out, Ethan.
Oh dear. Oh no!
Are you okay?
No.
It's nothing.
What do we do now? Can't make that now. But maybe I actually need to do that. Is it 2 minutes past 5? I can't see it. Rotate. Ow. Ouch. I can't even twist my neck. 25. It's 25. 60, 25? It wants me to do the seconds, I think. Maybe 25. How do you want me to put this bloody time in? I mean, does it want me to put the seconds in? I mean, I've done that. Does it want those weird black dots? Because if it's 5 o'clock in the evening, then it's 2 past 5, which would be 17:02. 5 o'clock in the morning, then it would be 05:02 in digital format. But if it wants the seconds, then it's 25:02, 25:02. Fuck knows. I mean, I don't know how else I can put it in. That's what she said. Have you invented a new kind of clock that tells time differently? Well, I need to get this right. Object. Is it just 5 o'clock? Is that the code that's in every game? Is it in System Shock or Deus Ex or BioShock? Oh, ooh. It's a dead body. Please open. Open. Damn it, this isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is. It says the time is fucking like 1 minute past 5. Unless that's the big hand. Normally the little hand is shorter. Whereas it looks longer here. So it's actually 60-25? I don't know. 5 minutes past 12. 20. Sure. I've never seen a clock with where the little hand is actually longer. I know we haven't used analog clocks for a while, guys, but still. Bitter suicide note. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mothersphere puts on. They don't help us. Mothersphere doesn't care about us. I was a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. He killed himself. What does that do? I don't know. Nope.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Oh, we're going through the mall. Where's the mall? I want to buy a new outfit. Press the wrong button. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end of the Earth. The only way to survive is to run to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Max's memory. So, the colony is in space, I guess. The actual, like, last remaining human city is in space. Space. Space, 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 space. Are you space? Space, 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 space. You space? I'm space. Who's space? I'm space. Space. Perfect parry. Perfect parry? Perfect something. Perfect energy. I've got pretty much max everything. Again, 99%. So close. Does it take longer to level up each time? Albatross. Aerial blow. Means you got a square one and a triangle one. What's the difference? Counters and stuns the enemy and temporarily increases attack speed. Counters to stun the enemy. Oh, this one seems worse than this one. Let's unlock this one. Unlock the other ability. Is that all of the activatable abilities? Go up or go down? Go down. Ooh. Break the rope. Kind of annoying that a perfect parry doesn't stun them. They keep attacking afterwards. Blue equals forward, purple equals backwards. E equals MC squared. Armored pack changes the appearance of the drone. Just give it a massive pair of tits. I mean, other than the fact that she has very interesting costumes, it's not really very sexy, the game. I would say Nier Automata is more provocative in that regard. Everything about you is sexy. Ooh. I'm too sexy for my hat, too sexy for my shirt. Beta core, more betas. So I can hold up to 5 charges now, maybe? But they all use 2 charges at the moment. I'm just kind of using them as soon as I get the charge. How do I get back? I don't want to climb all the way back. Do-do-do-do. Shortcut. I feel like if you're gonna have an extremely dangerous, like, deaf android, you need to have something better than, like, a grated door. It needs to be like a force field or something that could actually stop you. Oh dear. Memory Tower. I've forgotten you.
The Hall of Records is under there.
And so are they. Ow. Can't get the dive to go off. You need to be at a certain height. Artemis 8's orders. We have received the report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
Aocock. Dodge through them. Look like bins, or they look like those things from Star Wars. The bins.
Great. Power has been restored.
They were in, like, Battlefront. You would, like, go
Let's
near
mark
them
the
and they would
Legion's
repair
ultimate
your
access codes.
vehicle, I think. The old Battlefronts. It's powered up. It's blue. Glowing blue. Artemis 132's orders. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials.
Oh, no, I have to go this way.
Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
Check.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Hall of Notes. It's really hot. Again. It's the problem. If it's like 25 degrees in my room when I've got the windows open, the fans open, the door open, I know that it's going to climb by like 5 or 6 degrees when I shut them and start streaming. So you end up going into like 31, 32 degrees. So if it's 30 degrees in the room and you start streaming, it's going to be like 36 degrees. And then you die. Ooh, it's very sci-fi in here. Oh! Ooh, wow. It's gigantic. Hall of Records. Hall of
Can't
Notes.
believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream.
She's a man, he to
Now,
make
all
you
we have
work
to do is
hard.
find the hyperdrive.
It's a lot of servers.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this,
Yeah,
Mother
exactly.
Sphere ensured
I'm dying of
mankind would meet
heat.
this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water.
So people
Thanks
converted
to
themselves
advances
to
in biotechnology
androids?
and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans.
If only
and
OceanGate
connect to
had
the
that.
space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Who needs a screen that big?
Humanity's greatest and only hope for
Love it said
survival can be found
right
in
to life.
Mother Sphere.
Right to life.
Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Adolf.
It's like a load of curved screens
First
joined
city ever
together.
built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Let's watch it.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive. Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
No boss? I thought there'd be a boss in there. It was like a massive room for a boss.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay.
I do not know how to register.
Then
Thank yous.
Can you tell me where the Alphenatiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Used to activate the hyperdrive. As in, we go to different planets. This game goes from like 1 to 11 very quickly. Out of nowhere sometimes. Is it a boss? It's a boss. Corruptor. Down, 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 down. You can dodge in midair. Like a load of needles. I think the bosses are really good actually. The bosses are the best part of the combat. Just not a big fan of fighting the regular enemies as much. They don't seem that crazy difficult either. I like the music a lot more in the boss fights. Oh shit! Quick time event. What happens if I fail that? Like, the mechanics work a lot better just in a fighting arena when you're, like, actually exploring. They don't feel great.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Weapon core. Shield destruction gear. Increases damage to shields. Beta core. Big teddy bear. A teddy bear. Oh, he's a big teddy bear. It's as big as her. Hedgehog. Little teddy bear. Doll. Oh yeah, this one. How many times is this game gonna do that? We're only in the first level. Can't block in midair. I like these little shops. And bars, maybe? Little tiny bars. There's a road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But we're going to roads. Oh, drone upgrade module.
An act of mercy.
The Weeping Angels. If you don't know, the Weeping Angels are a monster from Doctor Who, where if you blink, they teleport you back about, like, 80 years. And then you have to live your life in the past up until the present. And you die of old age. So it's not the worst death in the world. But they don't actually put you back. I don't think there's like a specific time they put you back. Because in the first episode when they were introduced, couple people get sent back, and one gets sent back like 60 years, another one gets sent back like 100 years. Whatever you do, don't blink. Don't blink. Don't know how big Doctor Who is in America, because I thought it was starting to get popular in America during the 11th Doctor. They started filming a lot of it in America as well. When you go, will you send back a letter from America? There's another one. This one's not yellow. Loot Goblin Tumbler expansion module. I can get more healing items. Those bosses so far, they almost seem like mini bosses. They don't feel like big proper bosses yet. Sha-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la in the morning. Got 3. I could get a good one. There are no frees yet. Makes it easier to blink and repulse. How? Upgrade an ability, maybe. Damage. Let's get that one. So I can sneak up behind them. At least you don't need to rest to level up and stuff. So you don't need to respawn the enemies to level up or buy anything. Legionnaires 214's Testament. Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. So they are insects? They do seem a bit
Should we
insect-like.
head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Go straight. It's Pride Month. Can't go straight. Gotta go round corners. Drifting. Construction zone? Is that Le Eiffel Tower?
We've come quite far.
Or the Statues of Liberty?
How much more do we have to go?
Why are they building these
We just have to pass that sewage
Roman
facility.
or Greek-esque statues?
There must be a way to get across.
The cranes, like
Build
Spider-Man.
ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
We're gonna put all of our cranes together so you can swing across them. Yeah, Spidey, yeah. You attack New York, you attack us. What are you looking at? You attack Spidey, you attack us. You have to go through me first. I fucked it. Ah! Yeah, the damage isn't that crazy. I feel like you're more likely to die just from running out of healing items eventually.
Oh, it's a high security box, Abe. There should be some treasure inside.
What do I
We
need?
ought to be able to open it with the drone's hacking tool.
Oh.
I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
Need a supply camp. Some weird energy coming off of that. Another one! This is like Silent Hill 2 remake. Just gonna jump out from the corner and get you. Just gonna get you. Oh. Trying to be quiet to get that one. Is that my parry skill? Yes, that is my parry skill. It looks like a beta skill. It's so flashy. Bitcoin. Oh.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful.
1 of
It
49.
looks intriguing.
What was that? Where did that come from?
I'll look into it later.
Collect cans. Pick up that can. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. So you see that bit there? Like Grand Canyon-y, desert-y area. I think that's like a big open area you can explore with a map. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Pick up that can. I didn't make it. Why didn't I make it, though? It's so weird. It's like Sunset Overdrive. Whoa, look at this can. Nothing round the corners. They are definitely insect-like. Glowing red. Use parry, perfect parry to defend yourself. Ah. So you don't need to perfect parry. Normally you have to perfect parry if it's a red one. So there's red, there's blue, there's purple, and there's yellow.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Keycard? I don't need no fucking keycard. What is this, Doom? I can go down. Can I go up? No. Whee! Light the division. Flickery, flickery shadows. Doesn't work if they're a statue. Why are some of them statues? Are they petrified? Army nommers. Army nom 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 nom. Army nomini nomini patre. Maybe they do it to like preserve energy when there's no enemies about. What? But the sword didn't glow. This is bullshit. That does a lot of damage. Link, the Master Sword is glowing. Oh, here's one. Link, you're gonna lose all of your hearts. Link. Link, here's an ability to stick things together. Link, here's another ability that lets you stick things together. 570. How do I upgrade the drone? thought I had something for the drone.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Ooh-wee-oo. How do I upgrade the drone? You can't upgrade the drone from here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe back up base. Base. Oh, hello. Loot Goblin. Pop. Where's my double jump? Double jump, double jump, double jump. I'm so scary. I think there's a core upgrade on the other side. Maybe above?
We have to find a way to get to the other side. Good operator.
Why did Eve cross the road to get to the apple? Crane operator.
Try using the crane.
So the game has these like bespoke,
It's not working.
like little mini game
But there
bits,
is power. That's strange.
like one-time uses maybe.
Oh, we need an ID card.
I got an
for
ID
Flop
card.
Raid. 3 of them.
Free ID cards.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Got that one.
Okay. You can take your time.
You can leave your hat on. We look like those things from Star Wars as well. They that roll about. Roger, roger. Where are you pulling those from? Athena 82's orders, codename Gigas, has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Natiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operations site. Gigastron. Yeah, damn. Woo! So when you do that attack, they sprout a glowy orb. What's the glowy orb for? Free. Don't know how I did that. How did I do that? I just mashed buttons and it happened. And the game doesn't teach you any of the actual combos. At least not in, like, through a tutorial. I'm guessing they're in here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Square, square, triangle, triangle. Square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Square, triangle, square, triangle. Square, 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 triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, square, 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 triangle. Triangle, square, hold. Square, triangle. Triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square. I can't remember these things. You just end up finding, like, the best one and just using that over and over again. Triangle, triangle, square. Don't be a square. It's hip to be square. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? I mean, the levels are pretty freeform. You can just go anywhere that you can actually jump to. There aren't any invisible walls around the place. There's stuff everywhere. One more. And they die before you can even do a full combo. Must be enemies with a lot more health at some point that require you to actually use the parry mechanic. To use retribution.
Look, there's a generator here.
Godzilla is approaching the generator. Sliced in twain. He shot the arrow in twain. I feel like Starfield should have had a lock-picking mechanic like that. Hacking mechanic. Not the awful one it has. Starfield? Do you remember Starfield? No. What was that? I've never heard of it. I mean, they're meant to be making more DLC for it. Go into that combat arena and test out the combos. That's where I came from. I believe I have them all. I do not have them all. There's a way up then. Around here. More of a way up.
That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move.
There's the ID card up there. Oh, power. Is this the power? On. Punch it. Punch it,
The
Zulu.
lift should work now.
Pretty easy to miss stuff you can interact with. It doesn't appear until you get pretty close to it. A lot of the text is pretty small. For stuff in the world, at least. Can't make the text any bigger. Can make the HUD bigger, but not the actual in-game text. Handheld UI mode for if you're playing on a Steam Deck. Steam Deck.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
I mean, a bit grayer.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
How old are you? You don't look very old. You're like 30 years old. You can't... Unless they've... You know, any human has been made... immortal.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Was that where we were up there, I think? Is she becoming more human? Like Liza P? Like Pinocchio? I think that's where we started, right? At that? They called it the garden, didn't they? Gardener?
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Surprised you could jump to that. Look at all this stuff you can jump to. Looks like out of bounds stuff, but it's not. What that is. You don't need to hit it so hard. Just push it. Let's operate the cranes. I love a good crane minigame. Ooh. Different camera perspectives. I guess, where am I trying to get it to? I have no idea. I mean, can I jump to that?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Oh, do I need to use the crane to get over to that side bit? Maybe. Where the body was. Body found for you. I can't flip them round. I can go up, down. I can't rotate. Whoa. Is there another place I can jump to it from? From here? The crane is there. Gonna get up on here to crane. Nearly. Not quite. Can I lower it a bit more? Yeah, it's pretty free-flowing. It doesn't, like, force you to put it in exactly the right place. There it is. Body core. Body found for you. There's loads of stuff everywhere. I reckon I've missed a lot. Legionnaires, 32 sixes transitions. Natiba reaction detected. It's all as planned. We'll lure them all into a single area. Plan failed! Plan failed! Run! Fucking run! Wouldn't need the crane if I could double jump. Or check every nook and cranny just to find little items. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Is it level with it? Remember? Don't cross the cranes, man. Don't cross the cranes. Oh dear. Missed the ladder. There's no way back. At least not from here. City
Excellent.
underground
We're
sector.
almost there.
Are you sure?
Find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
And then we go back to hub base. Hello, hello. 99% again. If I had one little bit more. I thought we'd get some of that, like, well, different kind of gameplay sooner. Stuff that isn't Souls-like. But this opening level is gigantic. I got one more of those to get. Breaching. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Bloop, 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 bloop. What are you hiding behind the box for? Sometimes I can kill them outright, sometimes they do the explodies self-destruct. Which way am I going? going that way, so let's go this way. Will it all, like, reconnect back to the start, I wonder? In combat? No, I'm not. Legionnaire 220's memory. While coming over to Section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. Like, us being dropped in is basically the final resort. And you're basically just fucked at that point. Body core. Well, if you think we've only got 1 of 49 cans so far. Must be quite a big game. Unless you find the majority of them in a different area. Ambush! Nice. You can do it from quite far back. Don't need to be right on their ass. Hey, can you let me in, please? Don't go in the water. Legionnaire 498's wish. He asked if I believe in Mother's Fear. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today's not our last. At least the, like, note stuff is snappy. It's quick. It's not like, here's a 3-page letter every time you find one.
It's collapsing. Do you think you could come down here?
I don't know. I'm scared. I feel like there should be a shoot option with the drone to shoot stuff from a distance. What the heck am I meant to do? I can hit them back. That's pretty unusual, having to like jump over like that to fight an enemy in a Souls-like game. I don't really have much trust in the controls though for precisely landing where I want to go. Legionnaire 248's complaint completed setting up the 7th camp. The very last one, returning to headquarters. The only thing I can think is the game isn't showing its hand yet, really. So far it seems like almost like a 7 out of 10 kind of game. Not like this one of the best games ever made that people seem to think it is in reviews. Beta core. I can't get up. I'm falling over. Assault. Meant to go down, I think.
Let's take a short break here.
A short break. You've forgotten the cheese, Gromit. Chain charge can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charge is at a nearby enemy to attack. So it's like those things in Assassin's Creed and Far Cry where you can assassinate someone and then assassinate a person near them straight after. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals higher damage, stuns the enemy and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Some. Aerial blow. Chez la femme. I don't actually want to rest.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Omni nommy numbers. Legionnaire 268's prayer. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's Sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's our key.
Is it? Floodgate key. Don't know how I'm doing that. Like a charge attack. Just had SP on him. I get the feeling these people aren't actually human. Just from their letters, they don't seem very human. Not a human way of speaking. I feel like something big's coming up. I punch it. Why need key if you're just gonna punch it?
There isn't enough water. Hold on.
Need to open
You
the
have to
other
dive
one.
down to open a different valve.
There's no dive animation. Bong. Submarine. Bong.
We found the key. This should be enough.
What, to go back through?
Get out by going back to where you started. This way.
Didn't seem like we got much height from that.
The exit's to the right.
To the
Almost
left, to
there.
the left. Freedom.
We're finally outside.
Boss fight, probably. It's gonna be a bit of a
See
run
that
back if I
crater
die.
over there?
I made
area
that.
is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Dun dun dun. Crater. I barely know her. More heals. 4 heals. Increases crit rate of combo attacks level 4 or higher. Shield protections level increases by 1 at maximum. Damage received from enemies decreases by 10%. That's like an attack one. That's a consumable one. That's a defense one. Let's upgrade this to max. Max enhancement. Who put that thing there? I'm bonking my head on it.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
Might
Somebody's
still be survivors.
in there.
Really?
What did they drop?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Well, I'm as prepared as I can be. I think. Attack speed plus 10. Big arena, big boss arena. Gigantic boss arena. The boss arenas are gigantic in this.
Let's see what's here.
Dum,
Wait,
dum,
I
dum,
hear something.
dum.
Eve, look up!
That's not the one. What the frick? Sawhead. Well, it made of the statue. Oh god! Quick time event. Hello. Gigas. Oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh dear. It obscures the screen a lot with the debris. Oh, it's Gorilla. Ow. Ow. Doesn't fit on screen. It's too big. I don't know what that was. I don't know what was happening. Oh no. Retribution. Will it kill him? So close. Yes. Not the wheel. Defeated Gigas. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, so far the boss fights are my favourite thing about it. What is this? A red orb.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here!
What?
Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
How long have you been in there for? Oh.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
How did you survive all of this? Staying in there for ages. You called the ship here. Why didn't we just fucking land here
Just
then?
to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years.
And then you met us.
What?
Yes.
2 years?
Thank you so much
How
for saving
how
me.
big is it in there?
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
Are you a robot?
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
I don't know who's human.
You're
Why
from
would
the
you make the
Airborne Squad
robots
of
look like
Soldiers,
humans
right?
so you can't tell who's
Yes.
a human or not?
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment.
Don't I have
that
like
you would want.
a superior
Then
to
let's
report
head
to?
there quickly.
Why am I like a lone wolf
Before
now?
that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
I can not cooperate? Cooperate? Why would I not cooperate? Cooperate.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork. I
Teamwork
was
makes
able
the
to get
dream
Alpha
work.
Call.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That
Oracle.
shouldn't be a problem.
Oracle. Oracle.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Yes! Yahoo! And now you go to a city full of people and you pick up quests? Where do you go to complete quests? Do do do.
Wow! Look at that!
That's what she said.
It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
I like the ship. Like a big shell.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
It's like that city in China, I think.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
So our objective is to kill the Alpha Natiba. Why though? We're trying to protect humanity, but why?
Oracle
Why
is in the
bother?
business chamber.
How many are left? Brr, brr. There's a fast travel here. Cannot be used right now. I want to see if I could fast travel back to that city. Pre-order? Pre-order bonus. Planet diving suit. 6th. Version free. Ear armor. You can now change Lily's clothes. You can now change Adam's clothes. Well, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Ear armor. I pre-ordered this. I bought the demo. I bought the demo. I played the demo on the 11th. And it came out on the 12th. No, I played the demo and then bought it.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
The demo came out on the 5th,
Are all
I
those
think.
walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
And I didn't realise there was a demo. I played the demo on like the 10th or the 11th. Like a day before it came out.
To Adam. The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Well, I don't think they have the resources, Eve. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome. Liquor? I barely know her. There's like nobody here. There's like a couple people.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
What's going on in here? Knickknacks. That arse is not realistic. I believe it's like a body scan of a real person. A real Korean person. So...
Let's not waste any time.
I can't go off the beaten track. Where have you gone?
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
You can only contact your superiors if you finish the mission. Doesn't seem very smart.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Game received an adults only rating in South Korea. Well, South Korea has some weird stuff. Obviously a lot better than North Korea, but
here.
still has some weird quirks. Seems like there's plenty of food. There's a tram.
Eve, here.
It's an elevator tram.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, smart mine. Cannot be used right now. Replenish ammo? Who the hell are these guys?
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Rael. Rael. Is Oracle the old guy who has like a lower body half missing?
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
Why is it so big?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
There he is.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Alakino.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Cavalry's
Told
here.
me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Will you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
Sure.
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Oh,
Eve, here.
just ran through his books. Why is it so big? And I ain't talking about that ass. Rasputin.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
Where's your drone? You still use the
This
drone
is
without
the hyperdrive, the source of
you
all
needing
of
to be in the
Zion's
ship.
energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Hyperdrive. Operate. Are those...
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No.
Yeah,
The
deep
people
sleep.
here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah,
Just jump
the
scared,
series
yeah?
man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
It's weird, it is like near in that the androids don't really, like, they don't really know what they're doing. They don't know who made them, really. Just kind of fumbling around.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor?
Another one?
I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Citizens' requests. There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can open the missions list. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted and their descriptions. Well. Talk to the owner of Sister's Junk. The last remaining city. Is there a map? There still isn't a map. Still no map. Oh, but I can attack here. Interesting. Well, it seems okay. Oh, there's the map. The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate target more easily. Open the map. See? It's like open world-ish. Ish. There's quests. New missions. Bulletin board. So this is where the game like actually opens up and becomes not really a Souls-like in this regard, having missions and shops and dialogue and collectibles and stuff. But it seems okay. I'm not really seeing the whole hubbub about it. The people going crazy for it. Like it, you know, it's got incredibly good reviews on Steam and shit ton of people playing it. But I think like the core gameplay is just, it's okay. Doesn't feel very tight. Doesn't feel very polished or responsive. And the story seems kind of wishy-washy so far. There may be more to it, but feels like the story is kind of second to the actual gameplay. But it's got some cool bosses. Oh, there's another one. Lemon-flavored soda. Pixie. It's got some weird stuff in it. Some weird mini-games and stuff. So we will see where it goes from here. Let us pray, brothers and sisters, because I know the game's got some like crazy mini games, and like I said, I've seen a bit in the game where you ride the sword on like a water slide, like a water slide track or something. I don't know what's going on, but didn't expect that first level to be so long and be quite so heavily Souls-like. I mean, that is definitely a Souls-like. That opening area is definitely a Souls-like. But I guess this stuff is not like a Souls game, and we'll see. We'll see if it goes back to that Souls-like level design and combat encounters, or if it stays more like this for the rest of the game, more open, going around picking up missions. I don't know. Guess we'll see. But that's going to be it for today. I'm not sure if there'll be a stream tomorrow because it's really meant to be really hot tomorrow. Death Stranding 2 comes out pretty soon, and I'll probably play that. I would like to wait for a PC version because it will definitely come out on PC, but I'll probably just play it on PS5. Maybe more Mario Kart. It's going to be 31 degrees. Jesus. But then it goes a little bit cooler than that. So I'm not sure if there'll be a stream tomorrow, but hopefully Sunday. And then I'll be hopefully streaming in the week. Seems like it cools down. Not streaming, but playing. Yes, I will play some more Mario Kart. The game has a 94% on Steam out of 22,000 reviews. So it's very highly rated. There's somebody here's kind of echoing my opinion so far. I still recommend this game to be played even though the character is unresponsive enough to parry or dodge after attacking. Also, the character is weak to endure one hit and easy to get staggered. 7 out of 10. All people are talking about is the way Eve looks. No one's actually talking about the bloody game. By the way, the game is pretty easy, so it shouldn't be a problem for casual players. But if you find the game too easy, try taking off Eve's suit. It'll make the game harder. Yeah, if you take her suit off, she doesn't have a shield. Nothing groundbreaking. All the reviews here say it's just a pretty good game. So I guess it's one of those cases where it having such a high rating doesn't mean it's like a 9 out of 10. It's just that everyone's like, yeah, it's pretty good. No one's like saying it's bad. It's just pretty good. Pretty good. I really like the bosses, so I'd like to see what the bosses are like going forth. Wish there were more bosses. The actual like bits in between the levels are really long. I feel like they go on for a bit too long. It had 117,000 people playing it today. So it's a big. What is this? You look at this on the Steam store page. What's going on there? She's in space with a laser gun. Like, does the game just not show its hand early? Because most games nowadays are like, here's everything in the first 2 hours. Whereas this game seems like it might have lots of stuff that they're just hiding and storing for later. There's a mecha. She gets in a mecha robot.
Why would she want to destroy us? Why did Mother Sphere hide this truth?
When I'm finished.
Hey, look, you get a gun.
It's me you want.
There's like a bazillion different costumes. You fight in space at some point. And apparently there's an expansion pack that you get with it. PlayStation. crossover. There's a boss challenge mode, 25 new costumes. Yeah, look, you see that? The riding of the sword. What's that about? Because it seems like from that opening area, it seems like a pretty bog standard, kind of affair. But then there's just like these like crazy things that seem like they appear later on. So who knows? So, well, we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. I'm going to play some more Mario Kart. But, bye!